Hello everybody! How are you all doing today? Back here with some Honkai Star Rail. However, today it's a little bit different. I did not do Unreal today and I won't be doing Unreal tomorrow because there's a new internet now that I'm using. It's not as good as the previous one, but I don't have a choice. Oh. Yeah, shut up right there. I don't have a choice right now because the economy is going straight to hell right now and we need to switch to something a little bit cheaper. So, I'm going to be testing today with just 2 channels and see how it performs, how the stream frame rate is, and if there's like not many issues, particularly like stream lag or anything. And if it all goes well tomorrow, I'm gonna do like the final setup for Kick and test out the 3 channels, see how well it handles that. Hopefully it works well enough that I don't need to rely on like any other service to like repeat my signal over to other platforms, in which case my best choice would probably be Restream. I tried to look into alternatives. I couldn't find many very good ones, honestly. And yeah, YouTube and Kick would have to deal with the watermark since our TMP is locked behind a paywall. So I would put Kick and YouTube through Restream if my internet doesn't happen to be powerful enough for the 3 channels. I looked at the upload sleep. Technically speaking, it should be powerful enough for the 3 channels. I'm hoping all goes well. And alright, before I go through these, a little quick selling out. Down in the description below you'll find a link to the Poker Shop where you can purchase energy mixes, sleep mixes, hydration mixes, shakers, and even stickers. And if you use creator code BLACKHEART, you will get a 10% discount and help support the channel in the process. And okay, let's see, what do you want? Anyone there? Trailblazer? Hey, do you know how any way to stave off sleepiness? I mean, maybe actually sleep the correct amount that you need to sleep. Unless if you're working, then caffeine. Nice strong black coffee. I'm a little not good. What happened? I do have some way to help you get. What happened? What do you mean not good? What happened? It's not a big deal. I'm writing a script for the upcoming Tales exchange to meet the deadline. I have to sleep for 3 days and I haven't. Wait. You haven't slept for 3 days and 3 nights? Of course you're gonna be sleepy. God damn it, girl. Sleep. Like, work the corresponding amount of hours, sleep, then get back to work. This is actually a death sentence, sleeping that much you need to. Small talk over, I need to finish this. Come, what do you mean you can do it? No, there should be an option. Slow down, take it easy, take a nap, then continue working. This is not healthy at all. I do not advise anyone to ever do this. It literally destroys your brain. Even it would surprise you, starts hallucinating by the end of it. After all, not sleeping can cause hallucinations, literally, and eventually death. This should not happen. They should have given me an option to prioritize her well-being. I want to talk to you about something. I feel like I'm losing motivation. I'm like your supervisor. What kind of Invention needs external supervision. Sorry, I'm so useless. I still can't practice on my own after more than a century. Say, Trailer, so can you come and scold me face to face? The cheer up emoji Miss she just sent me aren't enough. They're not hitting the right spot. If you can scold me really hard, make me feel shame, motivated for the depth of my soul, then I can finish my mess. Excuse me, sir. Did you become a masochist? Oh, also, if you guys hear sort of like a weird noise on the background, that's because I have my fan on medium because it's really hot today. So, and I'm not gonna slow that thing down for anything. I'll leave it going strong for my own sake. Never heard of a request like that. You got a weird preference. I've never heard of a request like that. Please, Mr. Rain, used to scold me, to cheer me up, to cheer me up too. His scolding always managed to kick me back into action. For just one day, though. A teacher and a friend interlude. I have a lot to cover, honestly. Now let's see. Let's have a look at this real quick. Claim. So I have one more to claim. Let's grab these. Of course, my laptop's just gonna refresh its screen, so I didn't really hate it when it does it. Let's grab this. Oh my god, that's a lot of stellar jade! There's a full temple right there! Oh boy! I don't know how we're starting today. Oh my god, where did those come from? Let's see, what of these I have the least amount? Okay, that one. That one. Okay, this one has the least amount, so. Okay, I'm in dispatch again. I'm in dispatch again. I will always continue to grab those. Those are essential. Of course, I get this now. Oh, whoops, did not mean to click on that. Oh boy! Look at all those, and I already have 10, so I can technically shoot them poles if I don't get him. But please, let me get on the first try so I can then go for her. Both of them are good. I would love to get them both. Come on, Argenti. Okay. It's a 4-star. God damn, it's 4-star. Damn it. Well, it's either gonna be a 4-star light cone or an Eidolon for one of those characters, because I already have all the other ones. And it's 4-star light cone for done. Only silence remains. I don't really use Dawn that much, but who knows? I might find a team for him eventually. I would have preferred Dragon Dawn, but hey! Round 2! Come on. Oh, damn it! It's 4-star again! Dang it! So what's it gonna be? Another light cone? No, an Eidolon for Hanya. I still haven't figured out a good thing for her. I did not get Argenti! Okay, so any of these reset? No, I still have 17 more days. Of course I don't have enough there. Dang it! Okay, let's activate this Eidolon. An ally with high ultimate effect defeats an enemy. Highest action is advanced forward by 15%. This effect can only be triggered 1 times per turn. Seems like she can only put that curse on 1 character at a time, and 1 enemy at a time, I mean. That makes sense. Let's see. Okay, let's go into my quest. Let's take care of Dawn's little story real quick. Although I want to figure out which one gives me a free character. There's one of these that supposedly gives me a free character here in the Lawfu. This is the one with the Stars Gift Commission from where she is. So let's do this one real quick. Not Stars Gift Commission, Sky Thingy Commission. I cannot remember their name. Oh. Come to my room, I found something amazing. What is it? What did you find? You'll know when you're here. Hurry! Why do I have a bad feeling about that? Oh, hello there, sir. Weld, of all people, this is a surprise.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chikwe sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Wait, am I actually gonna fly after interacting with Roost? You can start remote controlling the side crane. Side cranes can fly along, allowing them to reach areas that are inaccessible to characters. Characters will remain at their original position while the side crane is being remotely controlled. While in control of the side crane, you have the option to either ascend or descend as desired. Side cranes can be used in different scenarios to accomplish various tasks. Oh, it looks like down
We found
there.
it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Oh. But I don't see any smoke. You said there was smoke. Oh, that's over there. Okay. Oh, they can still see and react to the cycrane. Oh, wait, there it is. I knew there was something suspicious about it. Why am I not? Okay, there, now it's identified.
There. That must be who Miss Shikwe asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Okay, have a teleporter down there, fortunately. I don't need to run all the way there. Can I see their weaknesses? No. It won't let me see the weakness.
Get out of here! It's too dangerous! Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Ching Ni is in trouble.
Okay, we're pretty tough. They're only abominations. We got this.
Don't worry, Miss Cheney. We've been in worse danger.
We surely have.
Blade in flight!
Well, let's use that.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
And frozen.
Come feast your eyes! It's never too early!
Here comes explosive cuties.
For a happy new year!
I love that animation. Oh, darn it, I almost killed it. I was gonna summon a weakened shadow.
Allow me to make a divination.
I don't think I'll need
A
to
one-time enemy. Strike
use
with
her ability just yet. Maybe I should have. Oh no, never mind that. Ended it.
no matter.
Wealth and wisdom!
Maybe I can.
There we go. Hey there, Shaq. I just came by to say hi. I won't be able to stay.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little.
Don't worry
while.
about it
The
there,
Cloud
Jack.
Knights
Take care.
should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Cheney. We're not abandoning you.
We won't leave you here. Hey, you think we can't take them? Mr. Young, let's get out of here. No, we won't leave.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Finally. Hopefully someone that gives me this character.
Cloud Knight, formation! Prepare to engage! Hold on, Chingy. We're coming to get you!
Time for some swordplay.
Bring it, bone breaths.
Flight. No matter. Do we have to don't come any closer?
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let's heal her.
The Omniscia sees through you.
No. Whoops.
All things in
Let's
this
go all
world
out.
have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Since I cannot use my little protection, I will protect myself in a different way.
With all my power, scry the future. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
For the game. Come feast your eyes
The ultimate, you get that for bonus.
for a happy new year.
Let's just pin it up to its death.
Information in accordance.
They're not him.
Oh, wave 2.
How many of my moves can you block? Blade,
That, and then my ultimate on the other one.
swords descend.
Oh, that insta killed.
No matter.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to reserve a point.
Everything came together.
Gotta use this
As
now.
one.
That should keep my heavy hitters alive longer.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Uh-oh. Not good. Not good.
Glad I trained. They're not your pockets.
Okay, we'll still have another G.
Come feast your eyes.
Heal.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Maybe I can do this.
I need to heal these two, but they're too far from each other, so... Focus on getting rid of this one before it summons more enemies.
How many of my moves can you block? Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Use this. One, two.
I'll hold everyone back again.
As a precaution, let's heal two again.
Information in accordance.
Oh, it did not kill it. I don't think I'll need to go all out. There we go.
I didn't know the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
What? Mother?
Qing Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
I did not expect that.
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Chingni. It was nothing.
Yes, this is taking out the trash. It was all thanks to Madame Yukong's timely appearance. I didn't really do anything.
You Astral Express trailblazers have outstanding manners, but your allegories are a little odd. It was because of both of you that Qingni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It
Yay!
was about time we knew each other better.
Oh, definitely about time.
We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qingni. We shall discuss this when we return.
Oh, what happened there?
Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
You mean a scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's
Moms can be
worries
scary.
and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
Feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr.
Yes.
Yang.
After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough.
Care to elaborate there, Welt?
But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
I mean, it sounded like it wasn't the first time. To the palace!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace. Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum. All right, let's head out before.
Maybe we've been hanging out around March 7th a little too much. Plus, we don't exactly get better options. Alright, just in case. I forgot, I'm gonna have a stage open over on my Discord. Just in case. If I can actually get my Discord to actually work. Plus, this will help also test the internet a little bit better. At least just having a stage open might put it to a good test.
The gong... the gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
There we go. Wait, hold up. Oh. I forgot about this. Alright, let's just do this. Since I don't really have much on the way of exploration there, as far as I can tell. We got everything from there. I don't have everything from here? I'm gonna have to go back there eventually and see what... Oh, down here is what I'm missing, clearly. Guess after do this one, I'll talk to this little guy to get that story as well. I'm gonna do quite a bit of cleanup before I tackle the next zone.
Why won't you listen to me?
Because it's my life. You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Lafu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skip and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me.
I wouldn't mind that kind of job.
I got the highest
The job
grade
is a
in the
job.
fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Kid, you don't know what she's
Nick,
experienced.
where are you going?
Being a battle pilot means putting yourself in danger every single time and actually witnessing the death of your comrades.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Whoa.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail.
I mean, you are her mother. Like, it's not natural for her. Yet you can't worry about her, especially in something so dangerous as a fighter pilot.
I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express. Not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
She's clearly not in the mood.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
For now, I'm pretty sure she's gonna end up flying again. And we're probably gonna end up having to rescue the girl again. She definitely looks stubborn. Like her mother. She also was pretty stubborn.
You two, please, wait. Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
Understand it's a parent-child relationship. You don't have to talk like that to your mother. Like, it's a normal thing.
So you've
Parents and
experienced it
children
yourself, benefactor.
tend
great.
to fight every once in a while.
I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
Don't think I have the qualifications for advice here. When it comes to family stuff, I'll leave it to Mr. Yang. Yeah, I'll leave it to him. He's the one with experience.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Yes, aroma was incredible. Help yourself, I'm sure there were some leftovers.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskip Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
Ooh, yes, knuckles. Give me the snacks. Don't make me hungry. I just had something to snack on just a few minutes ago. The game's making me hungry again. Wait, there's something shiny here. So, control. Have to open it up and see. Out of simple moral obligation and human spirit, you tear open the digital label on the carrier package, only to find express cranes immediately asleep mode due to overexertion. A note has been placed beside the poor crane's body. Side cranes aren't slaves for the Heron Express. They should soar freely in the sky. I mean, they're technically robots, so... One, why would it be tired? It's a robot. too. Why are you treating it like a living thing? It's technically a robot. Seems like this group called the Unshackled has a sense of humor.
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjolafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Wow, full 5-star treatment. Tea again? I had enough from the classroom.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, mung bean soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Have you tried something like this before, Will?
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
Oh my god, how bad was it?
How is it? Bearable?
Delicious, simply delicious. Wreck, anyone have a bucket? Are you sure you're not angry at us for rescuing you? Hi.
Whoa!
I like coffee.
I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
Oh? Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's like right in front of the gate. Oh, oh, I saw something.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingmi?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
They become a toy salesman. We can start a skiff pilot.
that's right. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed.
Wow, she's deadly.
I'm proud to be Madame Yukon's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements.
I mean, there's gotta be a reason for that. The whole military stuff is not.
I used to watch
None
you
of it's
fly when I
rainbows.
was young. Then
It's
one
all
time,
horrifying.
I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect.
And water's never pretty, and her mother knows it, and she probably doesn't want her to experience the horror she experienced.
I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
Genie receives a message from.
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
I mean, I don't mind at all. Go to the express cruise should help other people. Another way of saying things for the mug bean soda. Let's go with the first one.
Indeed.
I mean, that's all that trailers to do. Just go around helping people.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time.
I don't know why we got a memory. Makes no sense at all. The nearest portal is actually this one. I can avoid an unnecessary fight. I'm going to avoid it. Oh, way over here. The fight was nowhere near here.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
Me? Is in combat my expertise? This is so impossible. Who do you think I am? The teen?
You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it.
that's technically true. If I see it, I go for it.
So, when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack, is there really anyone more capable than yourself?
Oh, I need to use birdie. There's two markers actually, and the fight was over here. Oh, I think I might have found it.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the Hunt Crest?
Not an art. Lucky charm. Okay. I don't get it.
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
And that is?
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her?
Trauma.
My mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Continue on. Look at us around the Skyfaring Commission.
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
Exactly, that's why I thought
General
him.
Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Leave it to us. Do you really know Jing Yuan that well? Not like leave it to us.
Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. Hopefully I can get enough stellar jades to do another poll soon. Before timer runs out.
Busier places mean busier business.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I'm sure he'll receive us. He'll probably look for any excuse to slack off, probably.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of Divine Foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a starskiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen, but often feared temper was on display. I
Yep.
believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter. We
heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer.
I'm sure she will decline
If
to
you wish to
answer.
dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
Let's start with this.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
Side a trinket belonging to Yukon.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past, and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears.
Oh.
I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fanghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000.
Damn.
Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with her sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tai, perished on the battlefield.
And that's probably why she doesn't fly anymore.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Definitely.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
Okay.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
At least he agrees on actually helping her out. And one thing I do agree with him, it's not right to like get in the way of your kid's dream if that dream is actually something good and they're actually good at it. I mean, just because she suffered something horrible doesn't mean she's guaranteed to suffer it herself, but I do still to consider that it is a military pilot. Like, it is never like... Oh, what now? It is not pretty, but right now they probably shouldn't worry too much. I mean, the best you can do is prepare her. Did you learn anything from General Jin Yuan? He said Mom's busy, so I'm headed back to the Skyfaring Commission. If you did learn something, can you come meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfaring Commission colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know where to start. Do you know Hai Yi? I actually guess there would be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. Let's meet. See you in a bit. Sometimes I kind of wish I could just jump, and I would just jump over this and run all the way there. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. It's actually inside. I was reading the map wrong.
You're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
No surprise. Skip worked. In a great mood.
Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's actually kind of cute. It's a bit childish. It's a bit silly. Kind of okay.
Really? I think it's silly. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them.
Not surprised, considering how much that memory must hurt her, but sooner or later, one must face the past.
In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar. A scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid you end up like her friend. Even a flying ace can get into trouble.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I mean, she did almost die as well.
Can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This pass that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Chingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Yeah, we would look like spies if we did it.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Let's go. Christian device from in voyage simulated that shows that it needs 2 more hours to simulate the voyage from the Lafu to the floating city of Cordelia.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it alone.
Definitely.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
You're just lying to yourself.
Overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
Let's leave her alone.
She's been working so much that she's pretty much going insane. This background on the calculation device is a line of floating calligraphy, Yanming workstation, unauthorized personnel prohibited.
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. Let's go to a different device.
Oh, this is probably gonna take forever to find one.
We can use this one.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, I got it. Let's go take a look.
Are you gonna get a cutscene? Oh.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Miss Chingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
Yeah, definitely
It
not.
should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Chingni. I'll be waiting over there.
You're just gonna be the lookout.
Fine.
But yeah, neither of us should be actually looking at that. That is
it
quite
really
personal.
that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure there's personal stuff. Mr. Yang has a rule of these things. I shouldn't look either.
Come on, please look at it with me. I need someone to give me some advice. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
I'm sure she's gonna end up finding something very personal. Kai, we are going to be partners. We know each other for so long, but when we first knew each other, racing Starskiff illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now we're asked to work together and even have each other's back. I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me. But an order's an order. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know where we would receive a combat mission. When we receive a combat mission, I don't know when you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front line is stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the borders, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now, things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted us to, it was never the righteous cause of writing demonic. Wait, what demonic activities? What? What attracted me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside of the delves is entirely different. Seriously, not have enough coffee today. Different from racing Starskiff that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there's no one else you can rely on but your own skills or your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough, and if I can share this sweet freedom with you, then that's even better. Tai, I don't know what to say to console you. There's always like You're always like this. No matter what terrible thing happened to you, you would act strong, as if you don't need anyone to care for you, and you have terrible timing for jokes. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You. This is why I don't like text adventures. Ugh. That's why I also don't read a lot. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I've never shown Guan Jiwan my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable, especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. Was there a bit of jealousy there? But Guan Jiawan is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozens of enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skill and extraordinary talent. Can imagine it was like in his final moments, how his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in the moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. So, you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. Kaya, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to other fighters in the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recent that I realized that I am actually in the midst of such a cruel war. This is what happens when I read a lot. I start to yawn a lot. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it's rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space. Oh, now that's a gruesome image. Which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next day. Yeah, this is true for pretty much every war. That's probably one of the main reasons why she doesn't want to see her daughter take like any military post, particularly that. Like, that's probably why she wants to keep her behind a desk. At this point, I am wary of building personal connection with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in a day to come. I thought I have experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I have made in my life will flow. If I weren't fighting a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am one, and I can fly, I can fight, and I can attempt to destroy the secure of my pain, the source of my pain. Since I am a fighter pilot, I still have things that I can do. Realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use the name G1 come up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear with for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked after delegating, going through several collections worth. Oh no! Oh no! I know what's going on. She's Kaiji's daughter. Not. I'm guessing she's actually adopted, and Kaiji is the biological mother, and she's actually protecting her from suffering the same fate as her mother. Kaiji, I have a lot to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find it laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot, and the only reason for it is because my luck to remain alive in the calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we could have gotten the medal together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to Arum Alley, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. It is a shame. Luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remember all the times we had steering our starscape across the lawful sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats in our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours. Yours and mine. Above us was the delve's flashing dome ceiling, and below us was the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. And behind us, the realm keeping commission officers who just wouldn't stop chasing. That was a time of insouciance. I cannot pronounce that. How I wish we could stay in that time forever. Oh no.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the other, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yang Ning, please, calm down. Let us explain.
She tells Xing the whole story.
See. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yang Ning. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. Don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
I feel I'll get more answers from this than from the Divine Arrow Ember.
No, this isn't something I should read. Don't show it to me. Yes.
Unfortunately, that's not about this.
Miss Tsai, I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guan Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. After he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother.
Oh, they were really close.
It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last.
Probably that's why she stopped fighting, because she didn't want any other gunner.
Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
I didn't think you know this many details.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next.
Yes.
I can understand your position, Qing. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
We won't there, buddy. Don't worry.
Got it.
We won't rat you out.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
I still feel that she may actually be adopted. And Xin Yi is the actual biological mother.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
This desk has space to put stuff. It must be a hidden compartment. Is this something special?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
Oh.
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
My guess, everything's under.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Okay, more reading. Yukon, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now. Always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much so that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukon, don't cry. There is no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is that whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of the pilot's life. Guan Yan and his partner managed to keep an entire Borisan fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Xianzhou Alliance? No. For the people of the entire cosmos. To die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service. Guan Yan is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Wait, did she know she was gonna die before Yukon? Yukon, it's been a long time. I'm still on the maternity leave in the rear. Everything's fine. With a statement happening right now, you must be very busy, but when you have the chance to, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me, so that I can know you're still safe, and also have a mountain of things I want to talk about. Firstly, an announcement. I've already decided the name of the child. Guanyan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, his name will be Dragon. And if it's a girl, name her Phoenix. Blah. But its man's literary sense is as good as a monkey's. In the ever hunt plains, no matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of the late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. So after much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Chinny. Color of Dawn. I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was something suspicious when she mentioned the child of Siyi. Of Saiyi. So Chinny is adopted by Yukon to honor her friend in somehow, but she is afraid that she will suffer the same fate as the mother. The moonlit camp opens to the garden of archery. Frosty banners burns the colors of dawn. How dare you made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much after taking a few months of break and settling Chinny down. I will be back in action ASAP. Chinny is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware the situation on the front lines doesn't look so good. The Borisin keeps breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Law Fu is shrouded with the veils of uneasiness. However, I believe the Xianzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel denizens of abundance to whence they come. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukon, we will be heading towards the cruel battlefield tomorrow. So tonight there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but you're no help for it. Who made it so that we've never entrusted these things to each other before? If you live and I didn't, please take care of Chinny like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Chinny. No matter what kind of person Chinny wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Oh, so this was the mother's last wish, that Chinny doesn't become a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Don't let Chinny become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in the diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely. but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love this segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedoms, we already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Saeed was my real mother?
Oh man, this... Oh, yikes!
I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
Kinda guessed this myself. She doesn't want you to lose Sayi again.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Saeed. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
No problem. This is a family affair. It will be a family affair.
It's fine. I don't need you to do anything. I just want you and Mr. Yang to stand nearby. I'll feel more confident that way.
This was bound to happen sooner or later, but this is still kind of a big yikes. I mean, that is a very delicate subject.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
I'll probably find her right outside the gate. Or still wondering on the opposite side of where Genie hangs out.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate.
Oh, no. See?
She
Right
should
outside the
still be
gate.
there. Let's go find her. Mom?
Let's get a better view.
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
This is the only thing I can think of right now.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you? I understand now. I'm sorry, Jingmi. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. You know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance. To float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
Oh, that's a flashback. Sai definitely looks like Genie.
We're
Definitely look up
engaging
to her
the main
mother.
Horizon fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai.
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. A Please. Don't let Jingmi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
She's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai? Sai? Climbed out of the burning carcass of the star scout. I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. All I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. No, cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guang Yan, we were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. Crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter. And what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really. You don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. I'm more afraid of you taking after Tsai. If this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you. Even if you live to regret it.
Mom? I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
'Cause I already touched the sky.
I knew this game was darker than Genshin, but this an even darker turn than it has expected. At least had a happy ending, but damn, that was sad. That was really sad. I am glad it did turn out it had a happy ending, but one needs to take consideration what she's gonna be up against, and that she might not return. Like, I don't know how you feel about this. This was dark and emotional. At least it was somewhat well handled. That can be 100 Star J's. Let's see. Jeannie stands beside her mother and quietly gazes at the place that fills her with so much passion. Nikon gazes quietly at the place that once filled with so much passion and cost her everything. Does not disturb them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kui. You there? I have something I need your help with. Pray tell. Pray tell, what can I help you with? Oh, don't say it so formally. You make it sound like we're strangers. I mean, I don't know you. Or at least I don't recall you. Now, due to the unusual yin-yang phenomena brought by the Ambrosial Arbor revival, many of the Heron Express, Cycranes, and Freight Starskiff have had accidents and a great number of goods were lost. They want to send their staff to retrieve these lost goods, but you know, it's not very safe out there right now. Skyfaring Commission plans to send people who are skilled at controlling Cycranes, trustworthy, and have had some military training to help them. Can I be trusted? We only know each other for a few days, yet you already have so much trust in me. I feel flattered. You are the hero who saved Madame Yukon's daughter, even if... okay, I cannot finish reading it. Even if I were to lose my trust in the general, I would never lose my trust in you. Come on, stop saying no. You are the one for this task. Heron Express sent over a contact person. She's waiting for you at the door of the Skyfaring Commission. Come over quickly. Don't let them wait for too long. Oh, over there. Okay. Hope that this story one is a little bit more cheerful than what that was. The titties are so cute. Please speak in human. You think knows your unreasonable request? Find someone who can understand. Speaking of someone who can understand eating's wolf, you immediately think of some pink haired girl. A psychic bond between cute girl and cute puppies. Hey, isn't that what March 7 said? What? Let's go, I'll bring you to March 7. It's so cute! Oh my god! Why are the teething so cute?
Yuletide spring is in season.
Just a sec. Okay, just checking if there was anyone on my Discord, but nope.
Everything okay?
March, can you help me translate something?
Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
The D-Ting isn't like an animal, it's a cute robot puppy. It's in a contest. So you understand what it's saying, right?
Of course I understand. All cute things in the world share a special connection after all.
You consider how dark many of the subjects that the game has tackled. I feel maybe she's a little too cheerful for a game like this. With this kind of storytelling.
The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
You got all that from a few woofs? What happened to be related to D-Ting?
D-Ting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds.
That one would have been too cruel.
So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Now, unfortunately, we do need to bring her with us to understand the D-Ting. Alright, I got several achievements. Wait, I thought I saw more than that. I'm still hoping that these aren't just for show, that they are used for something at some point. Okay, no. Okay, right there. And there's a puzzle nearby. Will it have to do with that puzzle? Hmm? Wait, didn't I solve that already?
Little Deeting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
Just follow the little guy. It's probably about that puzzle that wasn't there before. Unless it was added with some recent updates. There we go. Now what is this? Oh, it's him. A shade trace lying in the ground. Its light screen vein flashes out an image of a teenager in the air. Oh, we know who that is.
Retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. Deeting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
Even the general retainer is getting on the action. We sent a child to apprehend a major criminal. Let's go with that.
He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the general's retainer.
He doesn't look that young.
Really does have some child prodigies, huh?
He does not look that young. As you mentioned, you gotta remember, these are long life species.
Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Tech operation log. Well, 47s. You can look at ice, wind, fire, and physical, and quantum. Okay, Jinxi is a must. I mean, Jinxia. Go with her. In the
Your
middle.
martial prowess exceeds that of the general, while I surpass him in strategy.
Go with
How about we join forces?
her.
Hey, little guy. Want to see some sword swallowing? I've added some new tricks to my act.
Okay. And of course, our best healer.
You first, little Gwei. I'll be right behind you.
You say that, and but I do remember the trailer. You forgot about her and left her behind. I remember that trailer. It was
Tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
Will there be any additional loot for me to take?
Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's a teenager, definitely. But consider that he's also probably a long life species, and he might be several hundred years old. Random sleep, the heaven opens for good fortune, the sun turns to lucky spell. Okay, this doesn't
The
look.
Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she?
Got a nice patrol unit. The incident and all related documents have been checked. All 32 site cranes were deactivated. No members of personnel were found to be trapped. We're receiving reports of from evacuated personnel, and the suspect criminal has been cited in the Yuan Show docks. I have dispatched 3 members of my unit to assess the situation. The 3 team members dispatched have yet to return and cannot be contacted. I have decided to put together another group to look for them. I got to where he lost contact, and I saw that strange tree. Him. Someone's cannot be transcribed. Ye and everyone else are stacked into the branches of the thing. No sound can be transcribed. That thing with growing all over his body. I read his dog tag. He is from the Tang Xiao unit. How did he become something like that? I cut him down, but he's climbing back to his feet again. I need to report everything to the seat of divination and foresight quickly. Why won't the comms connect? In the logistic department probably all took bribes.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being.
Summer Starskiff lost in East Cloud for dock. Choose staying plain Lion Cubs. It's just a shipment manifest. But
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships?
oh, a box. No, just a bunch of books. A silent room in the middle of the fleet. A wolf headmaster broke in his meditation. Okay. The moment a graceful young lady was standing in the end of the corridor like a sharp sword unleashed from its sheath. Countless spots of the light encircle her like stars breathing and dancing in the cosmos. If you look closer, you may find that the light spots are sealed in the translucent jar like shrine immured on walls. These core atlases. Oh, it's just some random book by the looks of it. Maybe I'll just go through the whole thing. I'm not really gonna read this whole thing.
Bad writing, terrible pacing. No, wait, what was I supposed to be doing again? Focus, Yanqiang. You can't let novels distract from your duty to the general. Especially not ones as crummy as this.
What the hell? Okay, Xianxi.
If the Psy Crane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. It's no longer an option. Star skiffs are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on star skiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the star skiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Okay. Oh. Doesn't look like I can avoid this fight at all.
Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing. Yeah. So, how many of my moves can you block?
I was hoping for him to get frozen, but he did not. Try and get rid of the little ones at least.
Allow me to make a divination. Together as one.
Blade in flight.
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, the house was blocked anyway. The hand knows just bad to fight.
Playing dead? What a childish trick.
Book. The stiff remains started trembling with a sudden anger out from its hollow.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart. Wealth and wisdom.
We have somebody help me.
Oh, so close. Hoping he would die before that, but oh well. Hopefully I don't need to touch anything else beyond that.
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Ting. Let's follow the scent.
Oh.
Civilians are still getting attacked?
That's not a civilian.
Hey, don't panic. I'll get you out of there. So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight.
Don't the game.
Let's use this now.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
We're just getting really close. I love how she gets bullied by her tail.
Together as one. No matter.
Let's do one more attack. There we go.
Turn out your pockets.
The omniscient with all my power. Scry the future.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Huh?
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here?
No.
You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
I tried to get her, but I failed to do so.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe.
Where does she come from?
So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Sangcheng.
The Sangcheng? There's a ship called the Sangcheng? Why haven't I heard of it?
How long has it...
Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here. Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
At least I got you to talk to her for a little bit.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
I'm pretty sure when we come back, there's gonna be a bunch of dead enemies here.
Shift the balance. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Okay.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson. Strike with heart. Practice is over.
See about getting rid of at least one of them in a go. And yeah, he's not wrong. This little one is going to wreck them.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Good thing I should get rid of both of them pretty quickly.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time number few indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
Oh.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of sword champion.
He's not wrong.
Sword champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of sword champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Anything? Okay, yeah, the Master Primus had ordered all disciples to head to the specific delve and guide mystical roots to grow and thrive. That woman has some mommy vibes, honestly. However, we were shocked to learn that disciple Rose Mallow, who was responsible for the Chinshu docks at the Cloud Fort, has perished under the hands of various outworlders before immense duties. One out to put aside personal vengeance. You shall now take over Rose Mallow's task. Remember, do not disappoint the Master Prize. Just doing a quick look around.
The Starskiff voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
Oh, this module cannot be moved and will cause the nearby computer module to spring back. Use this trick to adjust the position of the computing module. Okay, so the puzzles begin just a tiny bit harder.
Active star skiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Traffic records of Chen Suchen. Operator Yuan Qing's explanation. Blah blah. I think I can ignore most of that.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, Cloud Knight Garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human.
She's more than human there, kiddo.
You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back. To never fall again into Mara and destruction.
Back again in tomorrow? You mean you have fallen tomorrow but somehow came back?
I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
I mean, we didn't have much of a choice than to kill every single abomination.
May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
But there's something between these two.
Was that the wind?
Show me what you got. Blade in flight! I'll throw the game. Wealth and wisdom.
This and this.
One. All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
I knew we would be able to destroy them both together.
They're not your pockets.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me! Information in accordance.
Where did she go?
I knew something like this was gonna happen. There she is.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
No, I'm pretty sure boss fight time.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up.
But wouldn't that mean
I'll
he
let
wins?
you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting?
Strike with
Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back. Jing Yuan taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mora struck?
I highly doubt
The
it.
answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came for your throat, would you be able to deflect it? Did you think this swordplay was just a game of victory and defeat? Future sword champion.
strike with heart.
Oh, not enough.
Blade in flight. Swords descend.
No, I'm taking this one.
Enough.
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
Oh, something's off.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
It's only one choice.
You have courage.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found.
Oi.
Thank you, young man.
Oi! Those are mine! Get back here!
That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No.
Nope.
No, no matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
There's probably another one like that.
And? There's nothing else in the operations log?
At least not on that one. Britain's block, perhaps. Doesn't like a good cliffhanger.
That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
I mean, it was kind of pointless anymore. Woof. Ow, I just said something. Alright, I should also check how many credits I have to trade for, like, the rewarding stuff.
Busier places mean busier business.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Wait, is she just a hologram this time? Appears to be the case. 2-1 separation. Apparition turns to you. You are not sure whether this is some kind of automatic audiovisual answering technique or a real-time remote materialization from himself. Zero hologram waves. J tracer emits a beam of light to the illusion figure.
Without a doubt. This jade tracer belongs to Yangqing. I can't thank you enough.
Luis Jing Liu.
You already accessed the recordings?
Hey, thank you for your show there, Dr. Joseph Jorgen. How you doing? How was your stream?
He accidentally pressed a button.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago.
Got a numb now? Okay, enjoy your food.
If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal.
I mean, he's right there.
It's not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty.
We asked if he's okay, but he's standing right there.
I do have confidence in him, though. Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information. Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Okay, this one's been taken care of. Okay, more and more visitors onto the Express. Although I would prefer to find what mission that would give me a free character. Suppose someone told me you can get a character from one of the missions. That Foxian girl. Well, Foxian mom. Now that I know a bit more about her. Let's see. Let's do Don Han's one this time. Although, let's see, what is this one? Let's show you. After still around crisis outbreaks, the commissions is trying to find perpetrators in vain. Official that around keeping commission request support from the Astral Express. It's another bothersome case. However, the nameless. He's one of the side ones, maybe. And the Exalted Sanctum for Bailu. Let me check something. Could it be here, maybe? Okay, here it is. To retire upon the purge. Wait, what? I have to take care of a forgotten whole thing before I can get that character. Okay. The translation mission, Dragon Gala. The ocean, distant, and clear forgotten whole memory stage 1 to obtain character. Okay, so I got these two technically out of the I got the Dragon Gallant, its ocean distance out of the way. I just need to deal though with the forgotten hall and allocate her. So let's go to Don Han's one now.
The gong rings.
Okay, this one's right here, fortunately. But shouldn't he be technically Dragon Dawn since he transformed? Okay, he is Dragon
I have
Dawn.
delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss.
Sure, we don't get to keep
I am
him.
but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Did I interrupt something? Seems I gave it a bad time.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Hello there, Kalina. How you doing?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
I mean, we've already met Bailu. Care to elaborate? However, may turning away guests without her master's knowledge.
Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries.
Equilibrium form this game. Nice. I still need to do my equilibrium level 3, I think it was. What's it for? I need to remind myself what it is. I just unlocked
hear
it.
what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Lawfu's High Elder succession.
So I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. That's pretty much me more than half the time.
The preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Lawfu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
Oh, he still doesn't remember what he did, and I don't know. I want to know what it is that he did that got him exiled. Another suitable candidate? Who does the Vidyadhara hope for?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
I don't think she even wants to be a high level.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns.
Yeah, that's the typical Bailu. She definitely would hate being the High Elder.
As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
No, I don't think so. I mean, she's already considering the Astral Express as a perfect hideout.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Yeah, why? Finally, we can learn about Dan Heng's past. I mean, Fan Heng's. You keep this as a secret from the others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later.
Oh, she definitely will.
You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it.
You mean your overwhelming power to obliterate pretty much every single enemy on screen? I mean, I still regret not being able to have gotten Dragon Dawn. That would have been amazing.
Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean.
I'm really surprised that one of the first friends who sends me a requesting him had this guy at level 80 as a support. Yeah, I have one as well that did the same, that had this one at level 80, and my goodness, is he such a beast.
But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
Oh, right, I better check how many I have by now. Okay. Not as much as I thought, but oh well. Right now I'm Equilibrium level 2. I just unlocked the Equilibrium level 3 mission. I just haven't done it yet. Kinda wanna do a little bit of cleanup before I do that.
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu, and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
No surprises there. Okay, they aren't big fans of yours. The High Elder succession
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dan Feng.
Debatable.
Moreover, Dan Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Luofu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The Preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I mean, Bailu would celebrate if they find other candidates. She definitely would not want to be a High Elder.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Yep. Alright, I also have another world quest here on the Alchemy Commission. I need to supposedly retrieve some documents, which I'm pretty sure will get me some trouble. When aren't the authorities after us? I'm pretty sure the next area we go to, we're gonna have the authorities after us as well.
What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yeah, many each with their own agenda. It's just a big meeting, it's a big deal. More like this, yeah. I'm pretty sure they each have their own agenda.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vtuber will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Fong, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
What's with that cheeky smile?
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
The Vizier Elder wants to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Fong, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Fong would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
I feel like once he met Bailu, he would still choose her as a High Elder. Considering how much she cares about others.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vtuber. Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
Their mission hopes that Bailu will stay on the
These
High
people
Elder.
speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her.
No
Now
surprise.
that Don Fong's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of lunarescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Very conservative of them.
After Don Fong's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bailu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
Colonel, what do you think about
It
this?
is an internal affair of the Viriadoras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Lawfu, it does not involve the General of the Cloudlands.
Yet.
Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Lawfu, the Viriadora will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
I don't think you will in the end.
I must return to my quarters now. I merely took advantage of the healer's absence to slip out and relax a little. Be on your way.
Just like Bailu as well. You and Bailu might have more in common than you think there, buddy. The difference is you're one hell of a heavy hitter. Well, she's a healer. Don't know how good of a healer, since I don't have her. I know Jim has her, but he didn't feel very satisfied with her healing ability. I have Hua Hua, who's amazing.
Master Don Hung, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Viriadora.
He already did.
Wait. Master Don Hung's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Viriadora will never accept him. Die, Don.
Him listening to people.
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
And gone for the most part. I'm surprised those two actually survived.
Time to change beyond.
You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I mean, the reader doesn't say that they lose power. They just lose their memory entirely.
As I expected, Don Feng, you have returned.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Don Hung.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Don Hung, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huan Si, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I don't think he ever will, by the sound of it.
Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
I mean, why are you worried? You could pretty much one-shot everything there. Okay. At least it'll let me take him. Since I don't have a single imaginary character. Just in case. An extra heavy hitter, just a precaution. And of course my best healer.
Good enough to learn from a master like him?
You know, level 50, this guy's powerful.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
On the way here, wanted to chat with Dan Hong.
Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Hong and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Hong, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
And there it is, just as I had expected it. Typical Bailu.
I am Dan Hong. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Hong? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
I mean, she's right.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
Good question. What happened to his tail? Why? He's shy.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Well, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I think he does to teach her how to do that.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
I'm surprised she wasn't like part of the team. Like she wasn't out for me to pick.
I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Hopefully I don't need to redo any of the puzzles. Oh, that.
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's a pretty good question.
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Danfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And if for some reason, it also created you.
Wait, what?
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
Wait, what? Created her.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and see if I can help recall our memories.
I hope they elaborate a little bit more on that.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
What's wrong with the frame rate?
The tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Imagine because they're technically two High Elders now.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really huge and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me.
What happened?
Fun!
No, I just kind of hit my keyboard accidentally, but...
Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you?
Probably Motorstruck hired by the Vidyadhara.
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Heaven search.
There we go. For some reason I was hitting my key, but it wasn't working.
Celestial Dragon.
Guess I don't have to worry about that one.
Time for some sword play.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Practice is over.
So this one. That'll be enough to kill it.
Allow me
Yep.
to make a divination.
Just in case.
As one.
There, that way I can start getting rid of some of the debuffs.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Not gonna use his ultimate just yet.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
The omniscia sees through information. In accordance.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
I'm gonna hold on to that ultimate just in case.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Is the assassin from the Alchemy Commission? What's the assistance with the... Should we retreat? Most likely the Alchemy Commission.
If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Nope, it's a memory.
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Is a video
These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the transmutation arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process.
Oh, so Bailu's a creation of Danfeng.
Hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou-Nitas and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the transmutation arcanum now, and the preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
Transmutation
Isn't
arcanum.
that draconic abomination you created proof of the transmutation arcanum's success?
I heard that Danfeng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races,
and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
And with good reasons, clearly.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible.
I think I see
their
it.
presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Okay. Assassins using the cloud hymn are in stealth mode and are difficult to detect. After being attacked by an enemy in stealth mode and entering battle, all enemy actions are greatly advanced and their weaknesses are hidden. Using mirage echolocation can detect enemies in stealth made in advance. There is a cooldown time after the ability is used. Oh, come on! Why did I aim away?
Another invisible assassin?
Careful.
In this case, I'll use this.
They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
All things in this world have their yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
I mean, they're not that invisible. You can literally see the fog emanating from them.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Strike with heart. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Please heal everyone just in case.
The Omniscia ceased with all my power. Scry the future.
I sense a storm.
Saying that I don't get any resources, I'd rather avoid all that pointless fight. Oh, this one I did not actually see.
Awaken, Lumen Scales. Delve, Hidden Moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
No matter. Practice is over. Swords to set.
Care of at least one of the doggos.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
At least our weaknesses are not visible.
Together.
Just in case.
As one.
sense a storm.
Okay, did not expect that to actually be that strong. I can actually hear her trembling.
The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon.
A pointless effort because there are no enemies. But this time I should actually run with this active so I can actually see if there's any enemies nearby.
Miss Violet, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
You'll do it again.
Wait.
And again.
I remember
and
that
again.
voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Donfang?
Get the wrong person.
I don't think so. The appearance of the Lawful's High Elders has been similar through the ages. But there's no mistaking Master Donfang. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Donfang.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Poor Bailu.
Master Donfang, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
Research?
The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population.
Wait, but wouldn't that then make Bailu Dongfang's daughter?
Bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. Now, you have enlightened me.
Donfang. What did he do?
I have a feeling that Bailu might be Dongfang's daughter.
Your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodora to reproduce.
Eh? Allow the video to reproduce once again. Create new life.
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the Transmutation Arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me.
Yeah, and the sound of it, you kill some kind of dragon monster in the process. And Bailu. Would that thing actually be what they're talking about? That noisy dragon is just keeping on going around the water? Oh. Not this time. Next time I'm actually going to intentionally start the fight.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Time for some sword.
Information in accordance.
Her and her little bully tail. I love her trailer when I saw it. It was so
How many of my
good.
moves can you block?
Blade in flight.
Unfortunately, this way, so might as well get rid of them.
I wish not to use the strength.
Heaven's Surge.
Let's main this guy. Then take that one out. One less headache for me to worry about.
Time for some sword play.
I'll hold up from using my burst just
Allow
yet.
me to make a divination. With all my power, try the future.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I sense a storm.
Prepare for that.
Heaven's Surge.
Maybe just another lingering echo creation that went on a rampage. Probably.
Celestial Dragon.
Oh, you didn't die. Oh. Excuse me, I just got a message. Okay. Kinda warning me about a coming storm tonight. Which I hope tomorrow isn't much of a problem, since I plan to test a third channel with the new internet that I have now.
Heaven's Surge.
Just in case. A little overkill never hurt anyone. And it gave me an achievement. Wait. There's what? Let's get rid of you just in case. I don't want you sneaking up on me.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
A one-time enemy.
Practice is
Well, let's get rid of this guy.
Swords descend.
As a precaution.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, try the future.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
I just wonder what actually happened to Issa, since if I leave him his idle animation, we do see him generating one. And there it is. Like, technically speaking, he has it. Actually, kind of looks like Bailu's tail for some reason. Oh. Let's deal with ugly before I go for the echo.
I sense a storm.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
A one-time enemy.
care of these over the others.
Is through you.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
There we go. I really need to get myself an imaginary type character. I don't have a single one. And that is the only one I actually know of. At least Dragon Dawn.
Miss Violet, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout.
Damn!
Especially you, Miss Violet. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Dunfung? The priests, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do?
Oh yeah, we've seen it, how they screw up everyone's lives.
The Vidyadhara already have the lethal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to reproduce like the Xianzhou natives. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
And she already found out the hard way that she was wrong, obviously.
Never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
This is one way to root out a traitor. Oh, wait.
It's you, Master Dongfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dongfeng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use Cloudian magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
We're probably gonna end up fighting that monstrosity at the end of this, probably. I have a feeling that that's gonna be the boss here.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. And it's over.
Dunhong, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Yeah, consider how young she is, of course she has more than enough time. Oh, better wait until I have the ability to actually see the enemies. Wait, I heard a second one.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
This time I am going to use it.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Okay, 2 down.
So,
Surprised
how
I
many of
didn't
my moves can you
get
block?
to like reset that one.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me!
Together as one.
As a precaution.
I sense a storm.
Time for some sword play.
Freeze this guy just in case.
You can do this.
The Omniscia sees through you.
I wish not to use the strength.
I'm gonna use it anyway.
Celestial dragon.
This doesn't we can use this strength, but we are using it left and right.
So, how many of my moves can you strike with heart?
Oh, that was close. I knew I had heard a second one.
Heaven surge.
I mean that one, so we can need to get rid of him.
Rise.
A one-time enemy. Ha!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
With all my power, fly the future.
Times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven surge.
This mean him.
Celestial dragon. Quake.
Man, he's such a good one. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li, is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon.
When did you leave? This is new maid agency.
Yes, I suppose you must have met her already. I hope she is more competent than I was. The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities, and I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long. Yes. Let's keep going.
Oh, okay, that was cheaty there. That was cheap right there, come on.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge.
I don't know what's wrong when I try to tap it. It tries to charge instead of just add to my attack.
One-time enemy.
Actually, I want to get rid of that one
Swords descend.
right now.
The Omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken.
There we go. Better safe than sorry.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
I don't think I need to go beyond that.
Allow me to make a divinity with all my power.
That one.
Fly the future.
Times have changed beyond recognition.
And done. Now let's hope there's not another one like already walking up to me. Okay, it's up there.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Quick!
Start charging that up, just in case.
The Omniscia together as one.
There we go. That's where I wanted to activate.
I sense a storm.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Poison for that one.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Allow me information in accordance.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
Strike with heart.
Countdown really makes these so easy. Okay, I can actually avoid that fight, surprisingly enough. Another eco down there. I don't see any other eco.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
And you let a bunch of assassins slip by.
Luckily, I had Dan Hung and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
It has been a very dangerous journey. Do you think we managed to escape?
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up.
They're
Fortunately,
suspicious.
the three of you were blessed by the gods. If
They
anything
both
had happened
noticed.
to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Hung. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vtuber requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
I had a bad feeling about her, considering that she persistently didn't want us to go to her. On, protect it. There we go.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Oh, and now I.
Scales.
Oh, of course I'm gonna get switched to fire.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Well, at least I get to try Bible for once. That was not very strong. But then again, he did have a lot of.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Let's bring all the attention to them. Girls wanna keep Bio safe.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Yeah, she's not very strong.
I'm on guard.
Oh, I did not get enough charge. Oh, now I have enough charge. No, strength that did not cost any energy.
Am I too late?
Oh, hello there.
Did you bring reinforcements?
Reinforcements? I am the reinforcement for the master stroke.
I did not touch anything. It is forcing me to that.
Heed my word.
Oh, I need to get this guy. So good. Oh, please tell me he's coming back at some time soon.
Heaven search.
You are my main target right now.
Celestial dragon. Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Immortality means forever.
Follow my charge. Conflict is painless.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm gonna save up on that one because I want to bring all the attention over to him.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, that is so much damage.
Forward.
I just see what the next banner is. I'm really hoping they bring him back. There we go. Those two together, like, they're invincible pretty much.
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges.
Right. Consider the Preceptors the ones who assigned you to her.
Save your breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder.
But you did inherit
Today
it.
I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vtuber harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lord, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danhong first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the fair.
Why not just
The
put us straight to
Vtuber
this?
have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vtuber in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Dunhong, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vtuber tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the preceptors and alchemy commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
I don't think she had a previous incarnation.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scalebridge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Okay, now that makes it sound like he pretty much split himself in two. Don Han being the side of destruction, and Bailu being the side of healing. And together they pretty much make one Don Feng.
Perhaps.
That's probably why she has the tail.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
I see Lossie's tail at some point for reaches something else.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your home.
Express. You should stay, but remember to write us. I'll wait
As
for
a
his
nameless,
response.
The Express still needs me.
Decision his and his alone.
That is a pity.
It is nice that he chose to stay with the Nameless. It is also said that he's pretty much giving up on his home. Hello, Trailblazer. Gunjin, the Realm Keeping Commission, orderly for the Scalewars Waterscape Delph. Ah! I can do English. Even though it's not my main language. I've heard a lot about you, from the Exalting Sanctum Realm Keeping Commission, and got your contact details from them. Looking for me again? Yes. Looks like you've got plenty of experience of this and saw this coming. I mean, considering how many favors we've been doing, and I still have a lot more to take care of. Recently, we got reports that some civilians have have entered an unknown area and encountered monsters that can become invisible. Let's see the other cloud him. I didn't think you'd be so familiar with the Vidyadra cloud him magic. That makes it much easier for me to explain what's going on. I'm a video editor myself. What's happening here is similar to Cloud Hidden magic, but not completely identical. It's hard to explain everything over text. Let's meet face to face. Come whenever you have the time. I'll be at the Healer's Market. In the Alchemy Commission. Okay. So that's another world quest I got. Let's see. As a precaution that I don't end up using those by accident. Straight for that already. Do need to log in at some point on my own to try and get the last 3 free tickets. Oh wait, how much time do I have left on this? Okay, I have 11 days, so I got one more chance next week. Before I call it, I do want to do something. Go back to the polar car and try and progress this a little bit.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
So I can try and get that character as soon as possible. Oh, enter the voyage of Navis Astagier. I think this is the one I need to do. Because I need to choose types, so I need to. Okay. First one requires mostly physical and electrical, so. Oh, no, not you. Where are you, Serval? Serval. Let's put her for electrophysical plus some healing. And her. Now for Team 2, however, which looks like it's gonna be the tougher one. I'm gonna keep her, and that. But I don't really need eyes, though. I'm gonna keep eyes just in case. Just in case. It's a precaution. Damage dealt to enemy targets are shared between all enemies. All enemies use AoE or blast attack abilities. Increase damage dealt by 50%. Ooh, I did not like that. See if I can ambush it. It started like that.
No more playing nice.
Pretty good crowd today.
Go over to this side where there's actually two of them.
This is our chance.
Just make it worth it.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. I'm okay.
Just a scratch.
First time these uglies can actually take a beating.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
This is our chance.
How about this?
Want to see what I can do?
This song's just for you.
Take this.
It's just single target, so let's go for section 4. And what she calls a fiend is just a giant fat chicken.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Alright, I should actually heal because these guys help hit multiple characters and that's boosted damage.
You're not going anywhere.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Go for all of them.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Heal herself. Keep the healer alive. I should have brought the Quantum Girl. She has better healing. Links. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no,
Or I'll
no,
go
no.
through you.
Keep up my tempo.
This is our chance.
See if I
Here
can
comes the
get
medicine.
him alive. Oh, that was close.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Oh, so close. Damn it. Oh, that one actually died. That's gonna carry the other one with them, which is gonna carry another one. And there we go. I got lucky there. I nearly lost that. Never mind, there's still more. Okay. Definitely need a better healer. These are level locked, right? Or are these tied to equilibrium? Let me check the previous one. This one is level 42. Also 39. Okay, they seem to be level locked. So if I go up equilibrium, level up everyone, then this is gonna stay level 50. Don't have access to that, but I do need to beat this to get that free character. And maybe even a better team, because this did not work. You replace this with that. Replace her with her to strengthen him. Let's try it like that before I even consider like leaving, postponing it for some other time.
Cool it.
Can't stop the rock.
There we go.
Seize the moment. Evil's begun. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good.
Let's focus a bit more on him.
Fight as one. Turn up the volume. Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
Don't need healing just yet. Ooh, okay, that did good damage. Maybe this team actually is gonna work out.
Let's make it quick.
Seize the moment. All the best.
Pretty good crowd today.
Don't have any charges. Like that.
Ready to
Now.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conjure us
Gonna
all.
work. Okay, that did good damage.
Now's my chance. Time for something savory.
Ready to jam.
Damn it, these guys hit hard. Why do you guys hit so hard?
I think something bit me.
Oh no 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 no. I'm about to lose my buffer. Damn it!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Used it
Ready to
sooner.
jam. This song's just for you.
And of course I don't have any energy whatsoever. Wait, did it blow up? Oh, one of them did. Why do they always have the first turn? Wait, does he actually bring anyone back? We're sorry about that. Fight's over. No. Made it a little better to the end, but the loss of that my buffer like really screwed me over. I might have to put that one on hold until I can get someone better. Maybe a better physical heavy hitter. I don't have a decent shielder. I mean, she's okay with a shield, but it's not good enough. G-part might actually would have been great. I still don't know if she will actually work well enough. I haven't been working on this guy. I don't really have much of a way of electrical. I don't want to use Arlen because he needs to keep his health low, and how much damage they do, yeah, he would just die. We would need a good shielder. Sampo wouldn't be effective. I'm gonna have to leave it for some other time. Alright, I do want to check something. Can I afford anything from here?
Busier places mean busier business.
We have some May.
Alright, I haven't found the guy for that. Won't be able to get much. So let's use it on this. And the last one will go to this. Almost all of it. Okay. Not enough. If I had a decent follow-up team. But technically speaking, I only have one with follow-up. Unfortunately. But, also... Oh wait, I forgot the achievements. I'm gonna grab the achievement and call it for today. I do need to kinda get up early tomorrow. And I am starting to get really tired right now, so give me a sec, let me switch overlay and begin closing the game so I can look at who I'm gonna meteor shower over on V-Stream. Tomorrow's gonna be Warframe. I'll be starting off with a new story, that chapter that I added, Whispers in the Wall. Looking forward to giving that a go. And after that I'll probably be joining Gem for some co-op. I don't know if he'll do Whispers in the Wall right away. He normally waits for several hot fixes. I just like to hop in as soon as possible. It's technically came out on Wednesday. I was tempted to do it, but I didn't really feel like doing more for on Wednesdays. And I kind of am saving it for Soulframe. As for my little test with the two channels, everything seems to have worked well, pretty well. tomorrow I'm gonna try and have the third channel ready, which would be at the current time Kick, and hopefully the internet I have now is good enough to actually to actually hold all three channels through the plugin. I know I am using OBS plugin to do multi-streaming. Now let's see who is on. Excuse me, oh buddy, these on. I might as well. It's been a while since I media showered Bloody D. Which he's doing Lethal Company. Make sure that it is muted. Give me a second real quick. I probably would have gone on for a little while longer, but like I said, I do need to get up a little bit early tomorrow. And I want to get some sleep. Let me just set the media shower. Okay, so that is gonna be it for today. So thank you all for watching. I hope you'll enjoy today's stream. Hopefully by Saturday I can get back into doing some Unreal streams, and by Tuesday I have thought of how I'm going to handle the art/blender stream. Like, at first I was gonna do one of them, but I'm not sure now. So again, I better go to sleep. So good night, everyone. Bye.